Hello, my lovelies. How are we doing? Let me make the can. How do I do this again? I've forgotten. Hang on. So we've got Gratson first, Xeno. Yes. Hour. No white knuckle today. We're going balls deep in Dwarf Fortress because of the update. You bitch is as happy as a pig and shit. But I do hope you enjoy your lurk. Story, hello. Question, have you started playing, or are you playing through, I believe, what is it, Voices of the Void, whatever the fuck it is? Got an update? I'm curious to hear your thoughts and feelings, so I know you've done a couple of playthroughs of that. Simo, hello. How you doing, my dear? I already have overexcited myself today by listening to way too much Eurovision before I started streaming to hype myself up. I am in trouble, send help. Pledgy, hello, how are you doing, my dear? Beef, how are you? How's the fingy? CC, fort indeed. And Captain, oh Captain, my captain, how are you doing? I need to... I've forgotten how to do this. There's a button. I've forgotten the button. Ah, there we go. Hello. Let me just get right into your face there. Hello. There we go. There we go. Right. Stick to the model. There we go. There we go. Okay. Oh, thank you for the sub, Beef. 6 months. Wait, does Charlie already... Well, you know what that means. You know what that means, Beef. You know what that means. That means I get to go into my streamer... where should I write it first? Oh, you actually... We have to do... I have to open the spreadsheet. I have to open the spreadsheet. I have to open 2 different spreadsheets. I need to open the website. I updated the website today. In case you guys are interested, I've added in the games we played for Spooktember. Plus a couple of games that I finished behind the scenes, as well as the current playing, my online, on air and off air, and updated the schedule on the Discord, in the About section, and on the website. It's a super unstable test, so I'm on hold until the full update, but excited though. Oh, when's the full one coming out? Do we know? Wait, let me see, Beef. Are you on this spreadsheet? I thought you were. You are! Okay, 6 months. Okay, right, here we go. That's not what I wanted. Fine. Let me just hang on. Yellow. Okay. So what are you on here for? Oh, I see. Okay, right. Okay, now you're on this spreadsheet. Now let me open up... Oh, when was the last time I opened up the dwarf names? Okay, here we go. All right. I have opened up a new... Right, this is good. Okay, so let's open up this one. Okay. So we are going into Dwarf Fortress this week. I think, looking back at Spooktember this year, I think it was semi-successful. I'm bummed that we lost about a week because of all my internet issues, but you know, you win some, you lose some. You do what you can. We got through Prey, we got through the annual Monster Bash playthrough, and we got through a bunch of little indie things, and I'm happy with that. On Monday, next Monday, should be the trash debate. I will post a proper big post about it. If you guys didn't see the update in the Discord, the schedule update in the Discord, I will post a big update about it on maybe Wednesday, something like that. I'm excited. I'm probably going to be reaching out to a couple people to see if they're going to be available to be character witnesses. If you have any clips or comments or anything like that that you think will help my case, feel free to send them my way. We're going up against Happy. I have no idea what the outcome is going to be, but it's going to be a good time nonetheless. Also, we're going to be starting Broken Reality on Thursday because I want to play something that's a little more walking simulator, a little less scary, a little more right up my alley. I need something weird. I need something for me. And another big thing happening at the end of this month. Last week of this month, I want to say, roughly. Maybe, yeah, something like that. I am having a subathon for my birthday. It's going to be a week-long thing. I still have some things to figure out, some graphics to make. Now that I'm finally free to be able to make graphics, I'm starting to catch back up on all of the VODs that I'm behind in posting. I'm going to make graphics for the subathon, that sort of thing. Celebrate USOs. Grumble, grumble, grumble. I'm excited to get back into projects that I'm looking forward to. There is stuff that I am still doing some beadwork behind the scenes, but it's for me. It's beadwork for me, and I'm very excited and I'm having a lot of fun doing it. I'm making beaded ornaments. But enough chatter. This is DF hack free. This is the Siege update. I'm very scared. I'm huge. I don't need to be that big. I'm sorry, chat. I need to be that big on the other screen. I don't need to be that big on this screen. We have does Charlie want to stay down there? Okay, he could go. Fast! Hello, how are you doing, my dear? Let's get rid of this down here, and I would like to... We have Lavender here with us today. So I'm very excited. I'm hyped. I'm very hyped. Oh yeah, and in case you're wondering what those... these are the ornaments that I'm making. Little beaded things. They're coming out okay. I'll post pictures in the Discord. Oh no, my loops are open and falling out everywhere. Okay, are we ready? Are we ready to fucking die? I'm so excited. Okay. Okay, create new world. Here we go. No mods, none. Tortle, hello. I'm so scared. It's the Siege update. I'm so scared. Also, Tortle, are you free Monday, the 10th of November at around 4 p.m. Central Standard Time? Okay, let's go with maybe. Okay. Now we're working on hope. I may the 10th. Yes, the 10th. Hello, Anthoric. How you doing, Del? Let's go with... Let's keep this... We'll keep this as is. We'll keep it all vanilla. We're not going to touch it. We aren't touching this. I kind of want to go into the fuck around and find out world, though. No, we won't. We're not touching anything. We're not touching anything. We're just going to leave it as is. Right now. Oh, I hope that at some point today you're able to have a smile on your dial. Yes, Lavi. Hi. Oh. Yes, and Thor grats on second, and Fast grats on picking up third. I didn't realize I hadn't been picked up. We do. We're organizing it behind the scenes. Everyone should be free. People are taking days off. I have solid internet. Touch wood. And I'm currently looking at Happy's got character witnesses, and I thought, is that a thing that I need? Do I need that? So I'm asking people. Year 100. I haven't been in a world this young for a hot fucking minute. Yeah, let's do this. Let's play now. I really like this new opening. This is some really beautiful art. Who's this big boy here? Whoever he is, I want to be his friend. I love him. He's so long and lanky. I like him experienced. I didn't shut the fuck up. I'm sorry. I'm excited. I'm hyper. I was listening to Eurovision all this morning, and I'm already overwhelmed myself. I woke up and went, you know what I need to do? Listen to Lusher Tumbai. And I was just gone from there. Where do we want to start? Actually, no, first let's, what's our civilization? We have the equal chamber, the boat of chaining, the decisive attic, the outrageous seal, or the assaulted. I want to be an outrageous seal. I'm deciding for you, chat. I'm sorry. I'm deciding for you. We're the outrageous seals. Okay. Where are we starting? There's a volcano over there. There's a really nice volcano over there. Ooh. Thank you for the hydrate. I need to turn the thing back on. How are you guys gonna redeem dwarfs? Oh god, I can hear myself. Ew. Okay, hang on. Rewards. I haven't changed it back over to cuppers. I knew I was missing something this morning. I'm sorry. Charlie's giving out the last of the gobstoppers. I'm so sorry. I don't think I can update it while I'm live. I was too busy updating everything else and trying to catch up on art stuff that I was behind on, that I'm like, oh god, everything's going wrong, chat. Okay, there we go. Oh wait, hang on. There we go. There we go. Oh, I saved it. I saved it. I've changed it back to cuppers. We're saved. Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna put posture check on, but I'm gonna turn stretch off because my back's fucked right now and it hurts to move. So I'd rather not do too much stretching. There we go. Okay. Okay. There we go. I should. It's get better than it was yesterday. long as I'm not a dumbass about it, she'll be fine. I mean, that's fair, CC. That's fair. It's not for everyone. It's really not. It's very... I mean, there's a couple of ballads I don't mind. But I'm here for, like, the Eurobeats. The man running around half naked on the stage wearing a blurred out Windows 95 symbol and singing about how important it is to be yourself. With conveniently placed things blocking where his dick would be hanging out. That's what I'm watching Eurovision for. This is a nice volcano. It's got a flux layer? Huh? Iron, gold, silver. Oh, that's a good volcano. It's a very good volcano. It's got no wood though. Bit annoying. I kind of... See, I don't want to fuck with the siege stuff. Do we want to poke a bear? Oh, I'm a bit scared of being somewhere close to siege stuff. There's a necromancer tower. Not that far from here. We might still get sieged because that's not far. Let's do the volcano. Let's do a little... There's no trees here. Oh, it won't let me embark here because it's entirely mountains. Oh, that's rude. Wait, what if... Hang on. I can do that. Or I can do that. Let's do... Let's do that. Large area. Yeah, see, near a necromancer's tower. This could... You're so right, CC. You're so right. Remember, we have 7 dwarves up for grabs. Eurovision is less about music, more about how gay can it be? Or how much can we talk about things that we're not supposed to talk about? But like... let's prepare carefully. Eurojank. Okay. Mostly because I want to bring wood. What animals have we got? None. Okay, let's grab... oh, we do have sheep. Where are the chickens? What do I want? Chicken? Oh, I kind of want... Oh, yeah, we'll go with the turkeys. No, I always fucking... Oh, they're 1 point more. No, I want geese. I want geese. I do. How many is that? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got 2 more dwarves up for starting dwarves up for offer. Hello, Sral. How are you doing, my dear? Let's bring a whole bunch of wood. Now, I like to bring, for just in case, let's bring 2 cheap. Oh, we'll go. Fast one's a dwarf. Alrighty then. And we've got 1 more dwarf up for grabs. I believe, if my count's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 1 more. Oh, that hurt. Here we go. Okay, fortress name. Let's just do some randomized stuff. Murderbolt. Yeah, right. Group name. The Knife of Judging. I like that already. Symbol. The... The Orb of Swords. Sure, why not? Go with a short sword. There we go. And wait, can I have an orb? Is an orb a thing that I can have? It's not. Okay. No. Okay, we'll just have a... And the sword is... Fuck it, flaming sword. Done. Okay, cool. Hello, Olm. How you doing, Dom? Oh, the dwarves, right. Hang on. Yeah, it will be Xeno. The first 7 dwarves will be the first 7 these guys. But I can't name them, or I don't name them until we get to where we are. Don't worry. Yeah, I am so ready. I'm scared, I'm excited. I'm mostly scared. I haven't read the notes. I think I watched I think I watched Blind's little short about it, but I don't remember anything. We are starting near a necromancer tower, so I'm a little bit like, oh no, what have I done? But it's gonna be fine. I'm more upset that I don't have DF hack. Oh no, I totally understand. I totally understand. Plus, and this is nothing against any streamer that's medium or, you know, like on that, you know, getting up there in size. I'm starting to feel it a little bit in Von's stream as well. But just when the chat is going a million miles an hour, I'm like, oh, and there's like 7 conversations going on between chat and then the streamer in chat. And I'm sitting there going, I can't concentrate on anything. Like, I want to get a bit bigger, obviously, in size. But I also am hoping that the way that I run my streams are, because I'm cool with the dead chat and I don't try to push an active chat, you know, like, for me, I still feel like lurking in Lethal Frags streams are cozy. It still feels like you're in a cozy small stream. And there's like 600 people there, you know? It's just me. It's all about how you... The fuck do I talk about it? Like, you can like have a slower chat where there's a delay on messages and that sort of stuff. But it's all about cultivate. It's all about how you cultivate your chat in your stream, I think. I don't know. A bone cover. And I'm gonna make you... a weaver. And let's go with leather as well. Okay. And I'm gonna save it as... what? I love this. I love it when it's so small that not even the wagon can fucking pop up. Your shit's just laying out there in the open and you gotta hope for the best. About which things, Zeno? No. That's just how I run my streams. No one's ever said anything about my streams, how I run them. I just rammed my wagon into... How did you know? No one's ever criticized me. I've always just... I want my stream to be a particular way. And I'm proud of that. I pride myself on how my stream is. Seymour, have you been to a fucking doctor yet and had a fucking x-ray? Says the person currently with a fucked back. Because I slept on it wrong. God damn it, Seymour. Go get an x-ray. You know what I did, Beef? I attached fireworks onto the wagon and just straight into the side of the mountain. Hello, Bear. Yes, new update. Very excited. Okay, where are we? A dwarven outpost. You have arrived. After a journey from the mountain homes into the forbidding wilderness beyond, your harsh trek has finally ended. Your party of 7 is to make an outpost for the glory of all of Zaravad. There are almost no supplies left, but with stout labour comes sustenance, whether by bolt, plough or hook. Provide for your dwarves, who are expecting a supply caravan just before winter entombs you. But it is spring now, enough time to delve secure lodgings, or the cougars get hungry. A new chapter of dwarven history begins here at this place. Usana Lath. Murderbolts. Like the earth. From walking bed to desk. Okay, so let's have a quick look here at what we've got. We have a little bit... Oh, we've got like 2 trees down here, which I'm immediately going to cut down because I need the wood. I like this. I like this little hill here. I'm going to do something with that. Maybe a tower. And this is the volcano. Okay, all right. How deep's the volcano? Oh, it's right up to the top. Oh, it is right to the top. All right. Okay. Copper, right there. Tetrahedrite. Gems. Hematite, right there. This was a fort that has iron, a volcano, and apparently a fluxstone layer as well. That's not often you see a volcano with a fluxstone layer. Means I have everything I need for steel. Layrite over here. Okay, let's name these Kobolite here. These dwarves. Don't think we have coal though. That's the only thing that I need, which is a bit of a bummer. Okay. So, because I already know who's going to be, I just gotta do this real quick. Just real quick. This farmer is now Simo the farmer. Sorry, farmer. That was there must, oh, if there is a farmer and if there is a Simo, there is always a Simo the farmer. Which Simo the farmer are we up to? This is an important question. Five. Simo the farmer, 5. What is this? This is Murderbolt. Can you tell that I started listening to the Murderbot books again? Oh, this is starting 7 here. Starting 7. Farmer. Okay, let's have a look at you. Close friends with the expedition leader, but friends with everyone else, Simo. Personality. Has a deep well of patience, a good kinesthetic sense, and ability to focus, but he has a meager creativity, a questionable spatial sense, a poor memory, a large deficit of willpower, and a very bad analytical abilities. He is not a private person, and freely shares details of his life. He has a strong sense of duty. He would never pass up a chance for a good fist fight. He is dour as a rule. He is confident under pressure. He could be considered rude. He rarely feels discouraged. He often feels lustful. He tends to be a little tight with resources when working on projects. He tends to assume the worst of 2 outcomes will be the one that comes to pass. He personally values tradition, values a harmonious existence, doesn't really value merrymaking, and does not care about fairness. He dreams of raising a family. Simo likes andrite, lay pewter, leven opal, muskox hoof, elms, backpacks, cages, goblets, alpacas for their jutting teeth, giant tortoise men for their great size, the words of the aquamarine smile, the sound of the mellow stains, and the sight of the amethyst of venetrating. I would have giggled like an idiot if that said penetrating. When possible, he prefers to consume dwarven ale, absolutely detests purring maggots. You should be easy to please then. Okay, so Zeno. Zeno Taffito. Murderbolt. This was a random choice, so let's go with one of the miners. She has a great feel for the surrounding space, a very good sense of the position of her own body, a good memory, and a good feel for social relationships, but she has bad intuition, a quite poor focus, and very bad analytical abilities. She has a strong tendency towards privacy. She is sometimes cruel. She feels a strong need to reciprocate any favor done for her. She is trusting. She tends to hang on to grievances. She tends to assume the worst of two outcomes will be the one that comes to pass. She can sometimes act without deliberation. She is somewhat uncomfortable around those that appear unusual or live differently from herself. Oh, yeah, sure. She is quite ambitious. She often feels lustful. We've got a bunch of horny dwarves in this fort. Oh no. She generally acts with a narrow focus on the current activity. She rarely feels discouraged. She has a greedy streak. She tends to be a bit stubborn in changing her mind about things. She likes a little excitement now and then. She interrupts others during conversations when she is annoyed. Okay, who's next? We got Simo, Dino. Beef with Eurojank. I'm making Eurojank our jeweler because that just fits for me. We still have room for one more dwarf as well. We still have space if we've named 6 out of these starting 7. He has great creativity and a sharp intellect, but he has little difficulty with words, quite poor focus, poor spatial senses, and very bad intuition. He is naturally trustful of everybody. He is quite polite and often cheerful. He's brave in the face of imminent danger, and he's very humble. He has a tendency to go at it alone without considering the advice of others. He isn't particularly ambitious. He doesn't cling tightly to ideas and is open to changing his mind. He does not easily hate or develop negative feelings. He prefers that everyone live as harmoniously as possible. This is Eurojank, yeah. He prefers to present himself modestly, except for that, but he licks his lips when he's nervous. He personally values loyalty and does not care about fairness. Eurojank likes native platinum, nickel silver, black pyrope, crystal glass, warthog hoof, blue shark tooth, battle axes, shields, bins, turkeys for their snood, amphibian men for their terrifying features, the words of the aquamarine smile, the sound of the festive chant, and the sight of the scintillating Saturnity. When possible, prefers to consume blood amaranth beer and hates moon snails. Your dwarf idolizes Schwarzenegger. Oh no. D-Man. Love it. Also, how you doing, Dal? Okay, so who we got next? We have... Captain, oh Captain, my Captain. What number are we up to for you? Captain. Oh, 6. Six. And you can be... How about our crafts dwarf? Let's have a look at you. She has a very good sense of the position of her own body, willpower, and good creativity, but she has little difficulty with words, a questionable spatial sense, and a very bad sense of empathy. She isn't completely oblivious to any conception of neatness and will just leave things strewed about without a care. Anosa, I already hate you. She is very ambitious, always looking for a way to better her situation. She cracks easily under pressure. She is very rarely moved to curiosity. She is generally unhindered by the thoughts of others concerning her actions. She is not the type to fall in love or even develop positive feelings. She is intellectually stubborn, rarely changing her mind in a debate regardless of merits. She tends to avoid crowds. She takes offered help and gifts without feeling particularly grateful. She tends to form only tenuous emotional bonds with others. She has an active imagination. She often feels envious of others. She is quite polite. She tries to do things correctly each time, and she has a greedy streak. She laughs very loudly whenever she's surprised. She has a menacing stare when she's angry, and she stiffens up when she's surprised. Oh my god. She personally disregards tradition and dreams of attaining rank in society. Likes hematite, fine pewter, pipe opal, frill shark leather, warhammers, bins, in the words of the meandering bewilderment. When possible, she prefers to consume black bullhead, strawberry plants, and mango wine. She absolutely detests large roaches. All right, who's next? Kludgy. This is Kludgy 3. Kludgy can be our other miner. Oh, there should be an E in there. My bad. Okay. Got a close friend here, okay. She has a good kinesthetic sense, but she has quite poor focus and a really bad memory. Hello, Sauce. How you doing, though? She always acts with mercy and compassion at the forefront of her considerations. She finds humor in most situations. She has a strong sense of duty. She feels best when everyone gets along without any strife or contention. She is bashful. She is not readily moved by art or natural beauty, and she is conflicted by this as she values artwork and its creation. She does not easily fall in love and rarely develops positive sentiments. She is pleased by her own appearance and talents. She likes a little excitement now and then, and she has a calm demeanor. She tends to be a little tight with resources when working on projects. She is quite ambitious. She tends to make a small mess with her own possessions. She could be considered rude. She can occasionally lose focus on the matter at hand, and she generally finds herself hopeful about the future. She tends to think before acting and has a tendency towards forming deep emotional bonds with others. She personally sees artful speech and eloquence as a wasteful form of deliberate deception. What? Hang on. She personally sees artful speech and eloquence as a wasteful form of deliberate deception and treats it as such. Greatly respects individuals that persevere through their trials and labors, and finds maintaining decorum a silly, fumbling waste of time. Dreams of mastering a skill. Likes schist, aluminium, red spennel, grackle leather, giant swan tooth, ballista parts, sheep for their tendency to flock, and the sight of the umber couple. When possible, she prefers to consume hair, sewer brew, finger millet flour, and flax seeds, and absolutely detests mussels. Okay, who's next? Don't worry, we'll start playing eventually. It's only an hour in. Fast! Oh, Dragoon and D-Man. Oh, Dragoon got in first. Wait, hang on. Dragoon. Fast has gotta wait. Oh, no, sorry, not Fast. D-Man's gotta wait. Let's go. You know what? Dragoon is going to be in charge. Dragoon was the last one in of this 7. There goes Lavender. Goodbye, Lavender. Where are you going, baby? Let me just type in these ones. What are we up to with you, Fast? Nope, here comes the ad. I'm gonna just fuck around with this spreadsheet while we wait for the ad to go past. Talk amongst yourselves. There's a Twitch integration for naming dwarves made by friend of the channel Squid Coder. I believe there is another one. For random stuff. Isn't there the one that Nijinsky uses? I don't know. Oh, there's a 2 for Fast. I'll go with I'll go with 3 then. Oh, what are we up to for Dragoon? Five, 6, 8. 8. All right. is sieged by the ads. Oh my god, you're so right. Thank you for the hydrate, goldfish. Okay, welcome back. There is a oh, enjoy your lurk, Xeno. I missed that. You will be put on the Dwarf waiting list. There is a plugin for randomly, well, not randomly naming a dwarf, but for there are Twitch integrations for naming dwarfs, and such. And is there one for making random shit happen? I kind of think there is. I haven't used it, but I kind of think there is. Oh, hang on, I fucked it. Okay, let's look at fast, and then we'll do Dragoon. Demon and Goldfish, you guys will be put on a waiting list for our first migrant wave. Okay, who we got here? Fast. Fast has an amazing spatial sense, a great affinity for language, and a good memory, but he has a meager kinesthetic sense. He is grounded in reality. He actively avoids exciting or stressful situations. He does not trust others. He has a little time for forgiveness and will generally seek retribution. He is quick to anger. He is curious and eager to learn. He doesn't mind wearing something special now and again. He does not go out of his way to help others. He tends to be a little tight with resources when working on projects. He is quite polite, tends to ask others for help with difficult decisions. He generally finds himself quite hopeful about the future. He is generally quite confident in his abilities when undertaking specific ventures, and he generally acts impartially and is rarely moved to mercy. He shouts when he's surprised. He personally strongly values tranquility and quiet and doesn't see cooperation as valuable. Likes chromite, brass, smoky quartz, monitor lizard bone, shields, goats for their eating habits, moose for their large size, the words of the meandering bewilderment, the sound of the fragrant trees, and trees of sparkles, and the sight of the scintillating Saturnity. When possible, he prefers to consume brown recluse spider, papery wine, and muskmelons. Detests worms, doesn't like worms. And finally, of our starting 7, we have Dragoon 8. Dragoon, look after us. Apparently you can, Sarai. Apparently you can. That wouldn't surprise me, Abyssal, if it is. Oh wow, you are really short personality. Okay. He has a good memory, but is a very clumsy kinesthetic sense. He forms only fleeting and rare emotional bonds with others. He is very comfortable around others that are different from himself. He presents himself modestly and frowns on any flashy accoutrements. He occasionally overindulges. He is often cheerful. He can handle stress and has an active sense of humor. Oh my god. You just, right, short, sweet, to the point. Cool. Values. He personally finds the idea of fair dealing foolish and cheats when he finds it profitable. Oh god, you're in charge. He dreams of raising a family. Dragoon likes schist, rose gold, moonstone, maplewood figurines, goats for their eating habits, the sound of the ventration of poems, and the sight of the embrace of glistening. When the embrace of glistening, what's that sus for, Dragoon? What are you? When possible, he prefers to consume cave lobster and canoa beer and hard wheat flour. He absolutely detests bark scorpions. Oh no, Fleur. Bragging rights, 15 streams. Oh my god, yeah, that's a big number. Okay, now we can play the game. I kind of like this here. Adult slip and slides. Yeah, sure. So let's do something, just something little like Just something small. Nothing too flashy, says the person immediately making it flashy. Shut up. It's always a squid. When in doubt, squid. So let's start. Let's start with a nice little whatever the fuck this is. I kind of want to bring this out one. I'm gonna. Okay, just a little. Oh wait, no, hang on, I want to bring it down. Okay. This is our little entrance. Sure, why not? And we want these two mining, and let's go. So, oh, reinforced wall, I see. Above ground caverns or spaces that have been mined out. Provides some resistance to invaders. We have any new... No new traps. I was sort of hoping we'd have new traps. No, no new doors. I was sort of hoping for like a reinforced door or like a reinforced bridge. That would be like... That would make sense to me. They're not apps. They're pretty... They're out in the blizzard. It's blizzarding out there. I'm gonna make a quick... Stone worker. Ah, I hate that. Give me my DF hack. God damn it. Okay. Let's put down a... Trade depot. There. some blocks real quick. Actually, no, don't do that. Bring this up. Is it a skilled, like, my question would be about the catapults. Would, like, do the dwarves get better at aiming it if they've got a better marks dwarf skill? Or is there a siege skill? Does that make sense? Oh, so a reinforced wall is just 2 blocks. Yeah, there's always been a siege operator skill. Does the siege operator... Okay, if the siege operator engineer skills. Okay, that would be my question. My question has been answered. So it just requires... Fuck, I hate not being able to see where I'm clicking. Oh, so it is using the metal bars. It's a nickel reinforced basalt block pillar. Interesting. So if I construct that with like... like platinum. Platinum's the hardest one. Is it like one of the hardest metals, right? So if I say have like I don't know, an obsidian, maybe not obsidian. Let's just go with a gabbro wall that's been reinforced with platinum. Is that harder to knock down than a limestone wall reinforced with copper? It's using the bars. Does that make a difference? Hey, Dwarf Fortress. When you did this update, could you have please put in the update that we can see what we're fucking building? Who said that? Who did that? Must have been the wind, yeah. Hazard a guess that granite plus iron and bronze would be good. Yeah, like, does the material matter to the reinforced walls? Also, I liked the graphics of the reinforced walls. Did they change the graphics for the normal ones, or am I making shit up? Dujinski! How you doing, Dylan? Yes, we have many questions. Because I've done no research. Oh, I'll make one out of, just like that. Let me go back to these, to the blocks. And we need a door. You make me a door. See, I might be making shit up. It's been a month since I've looked at Dwarf Fortress. But something looks different. And that might just be me. That could quite possibly just be me. Okay. Okay, we made a door. Doesn't really protect us from anything, but the point is now we have a door. Okay. Let's make some beds. You can stop making blocks. No, we haven't been sieged yet, but we've been umming and ahhing about there are fluffy Wambler remains everywhere. But we've been umming and ahhing about questions and things. We have been brainstorming. You know what I might do, actually? We're gonna make that a channel then. Can you... right, okay. I need a table and a throne. And I need... like a bunch of beds. Okay, so let's just fill it up with beds. Please don't put the... Why are you bringing the fluffy Wambler remains inside? Can you not do that out of curiosity? Actually, no, let's make this hallway much bigger. Yes. Yes, majestic hallway. Yes. Okay, good. Right. Now, because what I want to do eventually is dicks. No. No, I want to make like little attempts to try and use, what are they called? Fucking Mark's dwarves. I'm in a pillory mood today. Something today is like, hey, how do we feel about pillars? And I'm like, you know what? I feel good about pillars. I feel really good about pillars. That sounds like a great idea. I woke up and chose pillars. My back is killing me. Okay, maybe not killing. Maybe killing me is too strong of a word. I slept on it wrong Saturday night, and I woke up Sunday like, oh no, something feels wrong. Don't know what, which is great. And now let's put some bedrooms here. We will at some point fuck with the volcano, but not. Oh, I can't fit a room in there. That takes me right. We're gonna put a couple rooms in here. Not a lot. Just a few. I had not planned for that to line up so well, and I'm fucking chuffed about that. Okay. No, we ran out of dwarves. You will get a dwarf in the next... migrant wave. Oh, let me have a look. Ugh. You're gonna constantly be hearing the scream. Oh my god! That's so cute. Shut the fuck up. I really, really like the outlines. I really like the line work. That's beautiful. The next best update is when DF hack updates, but at least, yeah, DF, actually, I should have a look. I cannot afford to get pulled back into this game, but it's calling my name like a, no. No, I will not help a captain. No, you're fucked. Apparently they're all fighting owls right now. Yes. Tomorrow I'm gonna go and get some Voltaren. See if that helps. And I've put like a heat pack on it. And I've tried ice packs. I've had Trash Husband give it a bit of a rub. Oh, I know what the problem is. Stop putting stone and wood in there. I'm gonna temporarily put the beds here, which isn't great, but it's somewhere. What was I gonna look up? I was about to look up a thing. And my brain just melted out my fucking ears. If it's important, it'll come back. I need a chapstick. I don't. Bitch. That's my response to that. Don't mind me doing a bit of beadwork while I wait for dwarves to do their dwarvy things. Great. I fucking love this kind of beadwork. It's my favorite. Oh, my can's not talking. Let's start there. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay, so let's go away. Let's see, Ah, yes, this person needs a tour. Oh, if I am doing anything and you have any questions, please let me know. Alright, Dragoon, you're about to become our fucking everything. When I'm working on this first. If it's her spreadsheets. Yeah. I want to be surprised, but I'm not. Actually, I do want them to bring the wood in here. If you are thirsty, have a drink. I don't think there's anything down here to harvest. Oh, there's little bits of something. That'll give the dwarves something to do. I'd like to get some metal, some kind of metal industry up relatively quickly so that I can start making traps from metal. Like, maybe we should make a big room. It'll just be for smelt. Oh, I hate. Oh, I hate this. Oh, that makes. This is acceptable. In case I want to go through here for whatever reason. Oh, maybe this can be our... Maybe if we wanted to do a second one, we could... That's where it would go. Ah, no, wait, down. Okay. Now, what we need... Oh, a lunite. Wait, we have lots of that. I know where it is. This is a lunite up here. This is magma safe. Oh, these bedrooms. Oh, that's what I was going to check. I was going to check the Discord. Oh, that was a big stretch, Lavender. Big old stretch. What do we think, chat? Do we have any goals for this fortress? I normally start with themed fortresses, but I suppose at the moment we're just experimenting with the new stuff and seeing what the sieges are like now. That's what we're doing. Your goal would be to become a yes, I understand that. I identify as a threat. Yeah, alright. Songs are always a full backup. 100%. Magma infinity pools, bonus points if you make it run down the sides. Oh, into pools via channels. Yeah, we could try and do something like that. We do need to get to the caverns, so we have a source of wood. Yeah. This is also why I'm trying to, like, rush getting the magma furnaces up. So I don't think I'm going to get steel because I haven't found any coke or charcoal. Oh, migrant wave. So, oh god. Okay, no, we've got some adults here. We have some adults. Okay. So, demon. What number is this for you, demon? This is 6. "24. That is a very young dwarf. Has an amazing spatial sense and a great memory, but has bad intuition, very bad analytical abilities, a very bad sense of empathy. No, wait. Oh, bad sense of empathy and little patience. He is utterly fearless when confronted with danger to the point of lacking common sense." He does everything in his power to avoid excitement and stress, and he often neglects his own well-being, having no interest in material goods. He doesn't often feel envious of others. He isn't particularly curious about the world. He has an active sense of humor. He finds obligations confining, though he is conflicted by this for more than one reason. He does not easily hate or develop negative feelings. He is moved by art and natural beauty. He is troubled by this since he dislikes the natural world, and he is pleased by his own appearance and talents. He tends to think before acting, and he can occasionally lose focus on the matter at hand. He exhales sharply when he gets angry. Yeah, you can't just lock yourself in a hole anymore. That's very like, oh shit. That was my entire fucking game plan. I have to change it now. He personally, you know what it means? It just means more fuck tunnels. It just means more elaborate fuck tunnels. And honestly, I'm excited for those prospects. He personally values decorum, dignity, and proper behavior. He thinks friendship is important, dislikes cooperation, and doesn't think one way or the other about leisure time. He dreams of raising a family. D-Man likes talc, bronze, pink garnet, green glass, mink leather, the color dark green, traction benches, amulets, catapult parts, sheep for their tendency to flock, and giant impalas for their mighty leaps. The words of the meandering bewilderment, the sound of the ventration of poems, and the sight of the embrace of glistening when possible. He prefers to consume slug and wine. He absolutely detests cave spiders. And then we have... goldfish. What are we up to for this one? Goldfish! This is your 10th dwarf. Congratulations. And you get to pick, if you are still hanging around, which dwarf would you like? We have a stoneworker, a blacksmith, or one of 2 children. Let me move out of the way for you. Here you go. These guys over here, these 4 down the bottom. Stoneworker. All right. Legendary engraver, mason, and stone carver. You're 102 years old. That worries me a little bit, Goldfish. That worries me a little. You're not a vampire, are you? Oh, D-Man is your friend, and those 2 kids that are here randomly they're your kids. Okay. He has a great memory, willpower, and good creativity, but he has little difficulty with words and meager ability with social relationships. He is utterly humorless. He takes no pleasure in his talents and appearance. He is stingy with resources on projects and refuses to expend any extra effort. He is extremely confident of himself and situations requiring his skills. He tends to think before acting. He's curious and eager to learn. He is rarely happy or enthusiastic, and he is conflicted by this as he values parties and merrymaking in the abstract. He is quite ambitious, doesn't tend to hold on to grievances. He tends to assume the worst of 2 outcomes will be the one that comes to pass. He has a calm demeanor. He likes to take it easy. He finds obligations confining, but he is conflicted by this for more than one reason. He generally acts with a narrow focus on the current activity. He tries to keep things orderly. He personally is completely put off by the idea of friends, values eloquence, and doesn't care about art one way or the other. He dreams of crafting a masterwork someday. No dad jokes. No, none. Likes hematite, platinum, yellow grossular, fox squirrel leather, brown recluse spider silk, the color lilac, traction benches, crowns, alpacas for their long necks, leopards for their spotted coats, the words of the meandering gloss, and the sound of the sparkles of lathering. When possible, he prefers to consume floating guts, pendant amaranth beer, and bumblebee royal jelly. He absolutely detests bark scorpions. You worry me a bit because of these legendary skills that you've come in with, but you're not legendary here. You're just an expert with social stuff. I was a little worried you might be a vampire. But the council is still out on that. Please don't chew on that lavender. I'm gonna bring in mechanic. Okay, so we have enough bedrooms. Oh, actually do it. And make me maybe 20 of these. Oh, actually, bring in... Make me Can I make... No. Okay. Enjoy your lurk, Gothic. Okay, let's make a bunch of wheelbarrows. Not like a lot, but like a couple. And then... Let's make a stone stockpile. Here. Oh, I should cut gems. Summer. Shit, fuck, shit. I don't have anything to trade. Shit, fuck, shit. Thank you for the sub, Brazil. How are you doing, Doe? How was fucking... I was about to say Zombies. Just Project Zomboid automatically, like, changed in my brain to Zombies, so I guess that's what I'm calling Project Zomboid now. That's how my brain works. Good. I am glad. We're gonna do this. Oh no, I don't want a ramp. I'm gonna make a bridge. Need more mechanisms. Oh my god. I gotta make sure I don't get fucked over. Oh yeah, has this been built? Okay, I need Eurojank. My Eurovision loving dwarf to start making shiny rocks to put on his costumes. I've just realized that this tunnel won't work
because I built under it like a twat. I'm looking at my builds entirely different now, and I kind of hate that. Because I'm like seeing all the weak points. Okay. Oh yeah, we're on. I should go on break. We're gonna go on break because it's 2. So if you guys haven't already, get up, stretch your legs, grab something to eat, grab something to drink, go to the bathroom, all that good shit. We'll meet back here in 15. And we'll continue to quietly panic. Cool? Cool. Yes, go eat.
hang on, refilling my drink bottle. Here, watch the dwarves for a bit. Tell me if something interesting happens. Yeah, I'm here. I'm back. Hello. Hi. How we doing? How you doing? I made myself a lemon honey for all of the talking. I went, oh no. This bitch is gonna lose her voice if she keeps prattling on like this and not doing anything about it. Hence the getting something to soothe. I never asked. Oh god, fuck it. What's going on? How was everybody's weekend? Did you have a good weekend, sweethearts? I hope you did. All right. Yeah, well, okay, I know what yours was. You get a pass, Seymour. Well, that's not how you spell dwarf. Dwarf. That's also not how you fuck it. Dwarf. You short? What did I do this weekend? I ordered a vacuum after looking at different kinds of vacuums for like an hour. I started beading the ornaments. Trash Husband and I went out on a little date. And I started playing Etrium Odyssey Untold the Millennium Girl because I've played the second Untold, but I never played the first one. So I figured, should probably do that. I did not to tell him. No, we went out to a lake and we went for a little walkie poos around the lake. Wow. Okay, although it is a grim reminder of the winter hardships to come, the supply caravan from the outrageous seal is a welcome sight. Their eyes are alight with the anticipation of inspecting the splendid products of your industrious craft dwarfs. Take careful stock of your own stores. What these merchants offer might very well be the difference between a prosperous future and a slow and meaningless death. Look, I'm not a hiking person. I'm also not really an outdoorsy person, if we're being 100% honest here. but this particular area, lake, beach, whatever the fuck it is, I really enjoy. Oh, the game. No, fuck the game. We're talking about going outside. No, the game. I really, it was my first, what was it? It's the Fafnir night for Frou. I don't fucking know. The one with the guy that turns into a whatever the fuck is wrong with him. I really enjoyed it. It was my first introduction to the Etrium Odyssey games. And my understanding is the Untold games are remakes of the first and the second Etrium Odysseys. That's my understanding. I don't know. But I really enjoyed the second one. I really liked the restaurant you open up, like the food and shit. I had a lot of fun with it. And drawing out the little map. So I figured I ought to give the first one a go. No, I have a 3DS. I have a special 3DS. Honestly, if you own a 3DS and you haven't done the special thing to it, do it. Do it. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. Do it. The thing TM. And I actually started taking notes as well. I don't know if I'm going to do anything with the notes while I play the game. I don't know if I'm going to turn it into a video, like just a private video for you guys, or maybe write up something about it. I don't know. But as soon as this bitch popped out of her little fucking stasis chamber and whipped a Glock out of her spacesuit, I'm like, I need to fucking write it. I need to remember this. I need to write this down. So I need to tell someone about this. Yeah. But no, modded 3DSs are goated. For educational purposes. Oh, we need wood. There's no trees here. Yeah. Really sweet. It's got a little, I made a little charm for it. It's of a ghost. Very cute. Used my beating powers for good. Evan, what are you doing? Hello, Evident. So how many Steven Seagals? You know what? I haven't been sieged yet, so I can't give you a good Steven Seagal rating. What is it? How many? Is it like out of 5 or 10? Do we know? Is there a... So when I am ready to give my number, you know, I know what I'm giving it. I would have thought that there'd be reinforced fortifications. Does that make sense to you, chat? Like, if there are reinforced walls, I would have thought there'd be reinforced fortifications. Excuse me. It does feel like the right unit of banishment. No, I'm not. No one's denying that. I'm gonna sneeze. It went away, the cunt! Sorry. Sorry. Don't know about floors, but I think there should be doors. I definitely think doors, bridges, fortifications should have reinforced versions. Oh, maybe Dragoon. Maybe. True. Oh, that's true. Does what the fortification or the door or the bridge, what it's made of, does that play? Like, is that a serious thing you need to consider now? Instead of just... Well, I mean, you have to consider it if you're putting them in the way of magma, but is this now a... You need to consider what your structures are made of for how easily they are knocked down. Is that something I need to think about now? Materials do matter. Okay, because I haven't looked at the notes. I probably should look at the notes. I'm not going to look at the notes. Shoulda, woulda, coulda, didn't. Goodbye, Lavender. Fine, I won't buy the fucking cheese. We're just gonna buy all of the food. Yes. Yes, we are. I don't know if that's wise, but you know what? That's, yep. I'm gonna wait until we get a new, no, I should do it now. I shouldn't wait. Okay, so we're gonna do a quick save here. Oops. Didn't work. Why didn't you work? Dig hole. We're gonna dig a hole, chat. We're gonna sacrifice one of our dwarves. I hope they can fucking run. So who's gonna come and mine this out? Who's this? Kludgy! Kludgy, I believe in you, Kludgy. Kludgy, are you ready? Do you think you can do this? Have you got this? I believe in you. Do you believe in you? Run, 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 run! You did it! You're saved! You made it! You're fine! Gold star, Kludgy, gold star. Okay, let's see here. It was basalt. Actually, no, cancel these ones. Magma kiln. It's a vague, ominous reference to sages being more able to deal with lava. Oh, that does scare me. That's big spook. Yeah, I really should put them somewhere. I'm gonna put them somewhere. Obsidian boots, they come running on the surface of them. Yeah. Magma walking boots. Amazing, I love it. 10 out of 10. Okay. Okay, this is good. This is good. This is good so far. Because I want to make a tower here. I think that could be fun. Pointless, but fun. Well, actually, no, it wouldn't be pointless anymore. I could put like a catapult on top of it or something. What the are there mountain gnomes out here? God, I blame Vaughn. Someone tell Vaughn that I blame him for there being mountain gnomes on my map. Attacking my dogs. Please and thank. Oh yeah, no, that's a beautiful amount of mayhem. Okay, let's now that we've got this up and running and starting, let's start on some normal things that dwarves need to survive. Let's make just a nice little kitchen and tavern area for these guys. Just something small. Yeah. They'll be fine, don't worry. Bitch would never. I would never. Where did I put down my temporary kitchen? Oh, food storage. Right. Oh, that's another thing that I was gonna do. Okay. There isn't really a lot of dirt. So we need to go and find cavern. Hello, Bernie. How you doing, though? What's my... Okay. Oh!
Outside. I am gonna go outside tomorrow. Oh, yes. Do a save. After. You know, do a drink. Oof, let me sit properly. Oh my god. Okay. Oof. Okay, Girlfish, we can do that for you. Oh, that's soothing as fuck. Sorry, I made myself some lemon honey tea because the throat was starting to get a little bit dry from all of the talking. Yes, chat, posture check for you as well. I'm gonna make a hospital here. So this is gonna be... One of the gnomes is inside the fucking... Did somebody tell fucking Von to collect his gnomes from hassling my dwarves? Hello, Darren. How you doing, Tom? Well, can he come and get mine? Please? He's in other people's forts here. Hi, Lavi. I'm just running into Cobalt, which is a little bit annoying, not gonna lie. Yeah, hi. Yeah, no, we've got iron.
I need to train my dogs to be war dogs. Oh, no, wait, I wanted that one. Not as of yet. I keep seeing the dark rock and I'm like, oh, is that coal? No, it's just fucking cobalite. Okay, we've got war dogs now. Hopefully that'll help with something. Bees. Oh, here we go. We found the caverns. Right, we found the first cavern layer. What are we looking at here? Up. Obsidian. Lots and lots of obsidian. We could make an obsidian farm. Is a thing that we could do. This is a mess. Actually, this is really easy to block off. Wait, we're on a fucking island. It's just an island in the middle of a puddle. Bees. Hoodie did a really... Hoodie hair... If you don't watch Hoodie's videos, please do. They are amazing. Actually, I want to check something. Make sure I'm getting this right. She did, what was it called? It was like seeing if you could survive. That's it, building a perpetual mead machine. She did one on that. And it's like, basically, can you survive off mead alone? It's not a really viable option, but it was very entertaining to watch. I could potentially block this off, but also it would be a big fucking hassle. It's too wiggly. it's... Okay. The problem as well, with mead making is the time that it takes to make the mead. Now, I wouldn't mind going out here just to chop down the trees. Oh, I never made a fucking... Need more beds. Let's do this. Okay, I think we can start. We'll have kitchens down here. Oh, I need
Oh, I fucking hate what I've done now. No, bad. Bad, Mac, bad. Oh god, I fucked it even further. Ah! Fucking shit. There we go. Now we got it. We fixed it. No one noticed. Don't worry. Wait, what? No, no, wait. Wait. Yeah, there we go. Hydro, thank you. Nobody noticed. Nobody saw jack shit. Okay, so now those are there. I can... Why is there a dead dog in the hall? Why are there 2 dead dogs in the hallway? Who... Excuse me. Who killed them? Doors. Out of doors. Out of fucking doors. Actually, no, don't do that. Because the thing is, right, is what about underground invaders? Can they come and fuck shit up? Ow, I think I scratched a pimple. How that hurt. Okay. I don't know if they have, but like, you know, forgotten beasties and stuff. I'm scared of the forgotten beasties. That's a lot of orthoclaves. And we have our first Fey mood. Who is it? A blacksmith. I'm still scared of forgotten beasties. I mean, it depends on the forgotten beastie to how I feel about them, but you know.
Another door. I don't have any door. Hmm. Are you making me doors? You're supposed to be fucking making me doors. It. An iron weapon rack. Oh, I haven't changed that either. We need to do. Hang on, let me change that. Charlie! Charlie, we're not giving out compulsity. Charlie's supposed to say cupboard. Okay, I've changed it. Yeah, no. I mean, look at Lavender right now. I need everyone to look at Lavender right now. See that right there? That's what you're prioritizing, and I can understand why. Look at that beautiful herbal of beautifulness. Stunning. What am I doing? I got distracted by Lavender, as one does. Okay, make me... No, I don't have any fucking candy. I need... let's go with 10. I need to start using up this iron. Or at least getting my blacksmiths, like my metalsmiths, good. So we're gonna work on making a whole bunch of... Oh, you are a legendary weaponsmith. We like you. And you. And D-Man. Okay. Hematite. Pedrite. And gold. Because why not? Shit. Nearly out of drinks again. He. Fucking he. One of my war dogs is dead. I swear to God, well, there's a Wolverine here that might have done it. What was I doing? No, right, planters. Sibo the farmer. Oh, I forgot to change. Oh no. Okay, nicely. Good. Let's go out here and harvest stuff. Just stuff. Just stuff. Okay. Oh, I need to do something about that weapon, right? Oh, fuck. Sit back for a sec. Maybe we should make... I guess I'm keeping all of this on the same, level. Oh, no, it has not. Thank you for reminding me. I mean, you've got a bedroom. That's for starters, but we can make it nice. We can make it, we can upgrade it. We can give you some furniture. And we can make it at least look nice. Because at the moment, no one's got fucking nothing. Let me just set this up to be mined out. Okay.
Oh, I twisted the wrong way. That hurt. Love that for me. So where are we gonna put you? Let's go down. That way, if we need to add on to it, we can. Actually, if I'm gonna do that, let's do this. Yeah, let's do. Alright, let's pop down a stonework. Oh god, we are so low on drink. Da 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 da. It. Oh my god, look at all these gnomes! Yeah, those are always the worst. Ones that think they know better. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Oh no, one of my horses is not happy. Why does it say that these need a pasture, but like the horses, the yak, the ewe, we don't know if they need a pasture? Why is that like that? That's... What am I doing? Sorry, the fuck. Stand out. Own shush. I hate going to sneeze because it makes my back hurt. Of course, Penelope. Oh, you woke up. You know what that sound is. You know what that sound is, don't you, sweetheart? Yeah? Treat for the baby. How you doing, though? Oh, shit, fuck, shit, fuck, shit. Oh, and a second one! A second one! Somebody's getting fire! Yes. Yes, she did. Oh, the elves are here. Somewhere. Okay. Okay, let's give them cut gems. Elves get a little bit fussy about what you can and can't give them. So... And these dwarves have not put a single item in a bin! I can do a hydrate, for sure, for sure, for sure. Is my can still? Oh no, it hasn't. Okay. I just wasn't paying any kind of attention. Okay, has anything interesting happened? Someone's telling a story. Someone got into an argument. And someone yelled at someone in charge. Nothing. They don't really. Like, elves are good for animals, and I'm gonna buy up all of their wood. 100%. I want that elven wood. Yep, sure, let's go with that. Fuck are they? Managed to traverse the mountain. Bees! Look, I'm not saying that both Astarion and you'd think I'd remember his name from the amount of times I want to climb him like a fucking tree, but I think that says more about me just being a slut for Astarion than anything else. This is not new. Oh, here are the elves. Right, okay. Oh, we're waiting some items still. Okay. We'll wait. Halson. You know what it is? I haven't talked to Halson enough. That's my problem. That's my problem. I need to go back and play some more Baldur's Gate and just have some real quality time with him to remember his name. Anyway, what? You know what I'm talking about, goldfish. You know where I'm going. Anyway. Yeah, it's, see, I started playing RimWorld because I couldn't play Dwarf Fortress. And then I learnt, and this is before the premium release came out, and then I learnt how to play Dwarf Fortress. And went, oh yeah, RimWorld, I don't know her anymore. I don't know her. I've never met her. I've never been in the same room as her. Complete and utter stranger. That answer is obvious, Beef. That answer is obvious. That's not a question.
it's the third option, both. Exactly. Boat rests are gonna be good for something. Yeah, but once I learn how to play RimWorld, I mean not RimWorld, Dwarf Fortress, I couldn't give. Oh, why? What? I fucked that up, didn't I? Let's make iron cages. It's a bit, Dwarf Fortress is a little bit scary right now. Yes and no. Not in the same way RimWorld does it. So this is your, go away, I don't need tutorials, fuck off. So this is your overworld map. This is my civ, home civ over here. What are we? The seal, the outrageous seal is our civilization. And we built over here because your bitch wanted a volcano. And we're also quite close to a necromancer tower, which means I can try out the siege update. Because today, if it wasn't obvious by how busy the Dwarf Fortress category is on fucking both YouTube and Twitch right now, big things are happening today. But the big, this is basically overhauls the siege stuff. So the sieges now, apparently, I haven't run into one yet, but they will act similar to RimWorld sieges in the sense that now they will build walls, they can break down walls, they can mine through your defenses, they can do all sorts of things like that. They couldn't before. Now they can. So there's they do that now, which I haven't run into yet. But in the sense that what you can do is say, if I wanted to go and attack this necromancer tower, I could send a raid group over there, but I can't actually follow them over there, right? I can just raid them. They'll go, sort of imagine like Sims black hole jobs, right? Where you just send them off and then they come back. It's that. It's you send them off, you hope for the best, and they come back. Rabbit hole event. Yeah, that's the one. Thank you. It's the same with, like, you can send sometimes your dwarves off to move to a hamlet, or if one dwarf in particular was pissing me off, say Simo here, I'm going to throw Simo under the bus. If Simo here was pissing me off, I can evict them. I can kick them out. I can kick them out of the fort and say, fuck off. The thing that I love about Dwarf Fortress, and what keeps bringing me back to Dwarf Fortress, is the dwarves themselves. They're a lot more individual than they are in RimWorld. RimWorld, to be fair, has gotten better over the years, but they're DLC updates for the most part, right? Oh, so we've got a lover here. These two have just become, at some point became lovers, Xeno and Fast. But RimWorld is so fucking expensive. Oh my god. But let me read to you. We'll use D-Man as an experience here. So they have personalities, right? And I like to say that going into a Dwarf Fortress streamer and redeeming a dwarf and getting them to read their personality is like the equivalent of like getting your horoscope read. It's hilarious. So D-Man here, Has an amazing spatial sense, a great memory, but has iffy intuition, bad analytical abilities, very bad sense of empathy, and a little patience. So he's utterly fearless when confronted with danger to the point of lacking common sense. So that means that he would probably be really good being put in a military, right? Because he doesn't give a shit about danger. He's not going to be as traumatized as easily. Some dwarves can get upset easier by going outside, by seeing a dead body. They'll run away from fights instead of going into them, that sort of thing, right? Some dwarves are more likely to start fights than others. This one you can see he's got some yellow text. So he's currently more thoughtless, currently more rude, currently more confident, currently less shameless, and currently less private. So I'm guessing if I go to his memories, he got caught in the rain. This motherfucker got caught in the rain and is now pissy about it. His entire personality has changed because he went outside and got a bit wet. But I enjoy, like, if you go to their preferences, they like specific things, like especially, like, say they'll have a favorite animal. Some dwarves will have a favorite animal. This guy, D-Man, likes sheep. So if I had him going and killing all of my sheep for meat, he would get super fucking upset about that and is more likely to start throwing tantrums. And just, like, becoming depressed and toppling shit. Oh yeah, if they like an item, sometimes you'll see them wearing, like, all these crowns and shit. It's fucking hilarious. But each one of these will have an, like, really in-depth personality. They'll have values. Kludgy dreams of mastering a skill. Kludgy has realized this skill. What the fuck did you master? Oh, you're a legendary miner. Right. Okay, cool. So I guess you could take Rimworld, but dial the in-depthness up to, like, 50. Like, this is my butchering pile. Oh, they're not here anymore. There was a, I've got a skull here, a horn, some hair, cartilage, a hoof. Did they move them? Did they take them outside? Did they rot away? There was a nervous system just sort of sitting there. Maybe they cooked it. In short, Dwarf Fortress is so deep you can keep digging down to a layer of magma. Yeah. I've got my volcano up here, which I'm pulling magma off to power my magma furnaces. I should shut this. Depends. It depends on where you are on the map. So my highest point is elevation 75. I mean, that's the highest the land is. It can keep going up. So 91 is the top of my map. And I can go... this is the first cavern layer, which I'm planning and going out and hassling at some point. I should make some more stairs because I'm currently looking for somewhere to go out and so I can safely mine and bring all my animals inside. But negative 125 is the bottom of the map. And this can vary wildly depending on where the map you are, how the map spawns, have you messed with anything in World Gen, but there are generally guaranteed to be at least 3 cavern layers. And each one's different, so We haven't got anything too exciting happening out on this first cabin layer. I don't like how it looks. It annoys me because I can't block it off easily. I can, but I can't, but it's annoying. I'm gonna set down some cage traps here. So if anything wants to come in from the cavern, and my dwarves, of course, are gonna fucking run out here like absolute idiots. Oh, you didn't see the reinforced wall. Let me make a reinforced wall for you. It looks snazzy. We'll make one here because I can use iron now. I hope they don't take the nickel. Wait, what have I got a lot of? Oh, I can. Okay, and then they'll take I can get them to take the iron. Okay. Oh, missed. Oh, fuck, I was supposed to trade. Oi, get over here. Dragoon, stop eating. Stop stuffing your face. Come over here. We're gonna trade with the fucking elves. Stop eating. Stop it. Over here. Stop eating. Stop stuffing your face. Come on. Come on. This is what, oh, it's behind my head. This is what the reinforced walls look like. You can see the metal here. I quite like. Now you're sleeping. Dragoon, wake up. Yeah, stop eating. Oh yeah, you can see it's like on the corners is the metal. There's the metal here and then the stone, so it sort of alternates between the two. It looks different to the normal wall. I quite like it. Wake the fuck up, Dragoon. Wake up. Don't conduct a meeting. Get over here. They're going to leave. Stop talking to people. Am I gonna have to get a different fucking broker? You're the only good appraiser. Ugh. They're gonna be leaving soon. All right, goldfish. Goldfish. Get over here. Get over here. Get the fuck over here, goldfish. I'm trusting you with this. I don't know where you are. I'm gonna just keep hitting this trade button. Oh, I made it. Okay. Ooh. Okay, now we're good. Give me all of your wood. Oh, no, you don't want any of that. It's okay, you made it in time. Yeah. No, that's right. With the sawdust. Just really pack it in there. The gag is vanilla. Elves get upset if you trade anything with them that has any form of animal or plant product in it. Any animal or plant product. They can't give them anything out of wood or bone or meat or wool. Yeah, you can't give them wood. I think you can give them food, but you can't give them wood. Saying plant for me is easier. Complaining they've only got 3 centuries. Yeah, they don't like wood. They don't like animal stuff, and God, you give them anything made out of wood, they'll throw a hissy fit. But look! A giant dingo! Let's take that. You used to get away with some animal stuff, but now it's like anything. Okay, we'll give him some shiny rocks. Alright, get the fuck out of here. Alright, okay. Well done, Goldfish, you did it. I'm gonna go back to working on your room. Congratulations. Rim, thank you so much for the raid! How are you doing, my dear? How was Sniper Elite? God, I miss DFHack. Hang on, I'm gonna check the Discord. It was full. You've done well. You've done well. It really does. Oh. Now, I don't know if that says something about me relying too much on DFHack. Okay, they're working on it. Which, honestly, this is a big update that adds a lot of stuff. I'm not expecting anything fast to happen. Like being able to see where you're putting down your fucking tiles. Who said that? Must have been the wind. Yeah, I'm doing a bit of a raid through. It seems like some of the things are issues are back. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that they've just sort of been wiggly with. The fact that they're working so hard on it to begin with is just... We give the people working on DFHack the biggest smoochies with consent and to their significant others if they want them as well. Goldfish! Goldfish, you're making a mysterious construction with diorite. Oh god, what the fuck are you making with diorite? We'll put it in your room, whatever it is. What are you making? What are you making? What are you working on? You guess a table, Suroi? What do you like? Traction bench? Oh, it's gonna be a crown. You like crowns. You're about to make a crown.
A throne! You made a fucking... You don't even like chairs! Alright, hang on, let's have a look at it. Let's have a look at it. The gloomy funeral. Uh-huh. This is a diorite throne worth 2k. Full craft dwarf ship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with rectangular diorite cabochons. On the item is an image of a silvery gibbon in diorite. You don't like monkeys and you don't like chairs, but you're like, fuck you. Alright. I'll put it in your room, since I just finished it. This is your room here. There's currently a child sleeping in your bed. Fix that for you. Here you go. There you go. Have a nice chair. Where's your other room? Be up here. Oh, there it is. There you go. You've got a nice room made entirely of cobalite. And a fucking chair. Hope you're proud. Oh god, we're out of drink again. There's so many dead fluffy wamblers. Oh no. But got out of it. If you turn the throne... Oh, this was the other cavern layer. No, wait, that's the same cavern layer. We found the other one. It's here. Oh, this is nice and open. I like this. I'm here for this. We do need to make this safe, though. This is nice and open. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay, if I can block this off, this is good for farming and for animals. I just need to block it off. Okay. I wonder if this is goes off the map. It's stagnant water though, so... Yeah, is it a crown? So if you turn it upside down, are the legs actually the points on a crown? I think we'll come down to here. Oh no, that's copper. Ah, fuck it. Some gold. Oh shit, is it 4 already? Oh, I need to stop making blocks. Hang on. You still making... Yeah, you can stop. Let's put a bridge here. And one here. Yes. Thank you guys for coming and hanging out. There might be an evening stream tonight with Yuri. I'm not sure. It depends on how I'm feeling. I don't feel great sitting up because of my back. So we'll see how I feel. Question mark. But we should raid out, because I think I know where we're going. And we're gonna go and blame him, alright? So what we're gonna do. Now, I'll be back tomorrow with more Dwarf Fortress. It's Dwarf Fortress tomorrow and Wednesday. We're gonna play Broken Reality on Thursday. And Friday should be... I think... I have to double check. It might either be more Broken Reality or it's Stardew Valley with Smitch and Talon. I'm not entirely sure. But Friday will be... evening will be with Bernie. Next Monday will be the... It ran the ad anyway, you cunt. No, it didn't. Why are you up then? Anywho, I don't know. Stuff and things and words. But I'll be posting more about that in the Discord about the court case against Happy. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna raid VOD. Message for subs, message for follows. And remember, we are giving VOD shit for all of the mountain gnomes on my map because I am entirely blaming Von for this. I'm 100% blaming Von for all of the mountain gnomes. Yeah, I'm blaming his Gnomely fans for fucking seeping into my fortress. They're after my thongs, Sauce. The gnomes are after my thongs. So we're gonna go and yell at him about that, all right? I'm gonna lay on my back on the floor for a little bit and take a painkiller. That was a big yawn, Levy, but thank you so much for coming in and hanging out. Thank you for the raid, Rim. Thank you so much for the resubs today and the streaks. And the gift sub from Sral. I'll be back tomorrow with more Dwarf Fortress, and we'll see if we can pull a siege magically out of my arsehole. Cool? Cool. Love you. Kisses. Mwah.